I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Here we go. I think Joker is one of my favorite characters in this game. My personal favorite, I guess.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension.
Flagship
of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers on any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations... Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
We are going good, human. Angry response. Please don't go that way.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide. Inquisitory response.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Spectres.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
But I feel like there's a guy that would want to talk to us. Where's he afterwards? He's probably after this, right? That's when all the side diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Codex. Inquisitory running around. Unhappy response. No need to go to the C-section. Hello. Greetings. The C-sect embassies.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
What do they want? Who knows? May find out later. More. That's a Krogan. Just so you know. At the shop. These are the academies. Does it really want me to travel to the Citadel? Consort Chambers, Citadel Tower. We'll just go. I think it's after we get Spectre status that side quests open up. Hello, Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
What did you find?
Across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
They will not. Human. Another Spectre. Inspector. Not Spectre.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I'm never late. Never.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
guy's up to...
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander? Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Regroup!
Ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Okay.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely in this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable.
The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never... What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Squad. First aid unlocked. More charm. We're a charming individual. Alright. How many have we How many, journal? $20 of them, huh? So, in this game, space-wise, all that fun stuff, I like this game because it's like you're dealing with sci-fi, but you're not having to fly the ships. It's like a lot of the games, I feel like the ship handling, when, especially when they want to include like ship combat, is not very well done. Like Starfield's atrocious in my opinion. Elite Dangerous is semi-cool.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
No Man's Sky is... I think that one's like the better one out of them all.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic...
I know Battlefield 2 Classic, 2005 or something like that, had pretty good ones. It was like... I don't feel like a lot of them are good. In a sense. So, there's all that fun stuff, and I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exact. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Goodbye.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Do, 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 do. Wow, pretty.
Big place.
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Okay. I'm just muting in and out when I need to.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution. Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Poor guys. Krogans are sterile. Although, I can't really blame them. for sterilizing them. They are a very aggressive race. Species, I guess. Rogan Rex. Is this a new keeper? The words are. Where could the last 7 be that I have not scanned?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Citadel Tower. There's one. There's 2.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us to leave our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I know it's already been scanned. Where are you, keepers? Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers...
I feel like they would be down in the wards. As like the last of them.
The Enkindlers gave wisdom.
Maybe does Citadel Tower have another one? I don't think so. I think we already got the ones up there. I don't... I already got this one. How many am I lacking? 5 of them. That's not good. The consort. Where would I like to go? I want to go to the ward. Let us go. Coral's Den. Coral. You have arrived at the Gentleman's Club.
That's him.
Can't see, Caden.
Those were Saren's men.
They're always Saren's men.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
The Brooks.
Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Human. Who are you?
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Not.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand. Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Hawkins an ass.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I already got that one. Another club, huh?
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I'll see if I can talk some sense into it.
Be careful.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace the signal.
Right, let's go. And one day. One to 8. Four. 1 to 8. Here we go. I've lost 5 credits. Bummer.
Hey, good to see another human.
Loading. Loading. Good evening. One of these days. One of these days. There, you get the one in the deep dark alley. I did.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. More profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
How many more? Can't be that many more of scanning. 3 to go, huh?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Let all races herald the glory of the Inhumans who raised them all in life.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I should go.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my voice, compatriot.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Making a comment on the thing. It's like on his deeds and not actions and whole thing. Why was it suddenly deemed like a human language? It's like what everyone's speaking. Like I know it's the point of the game. It's like so your person, like your character, Commander Shepard, could understand what everyone's talking about. But at the same point, it's like, why could they not learn their own language? Like, why couldn't our character speak in a different language? Why did the aliens conform to English language, like a human language, to communicate? Unless they're all multilingual and our character's just stupid and stubborn, won't learn other languages. Who knows? I mean, the Inquisitor in Dragon Age learned, like, he learned some of the Qunari language, and they don't like anyone else that looks even slightly different from each other. Also, always these last three keepers that always seem to give me the most trouble. Keeper locations, okay. Alright. Citadel Tower. There are 4 in the Citadel. Are the ones in the Citadel Tower the ones I'm missing? I feel like that could be the ones I'm missing.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Nope.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Where are we going now? I don't know. The southernmost part. No. There's one. We did miss one up here. Not all is lost. Okay.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Where?
Look at that.
There's another one. Okay. Alright, now we're down to 1. Okay, the chambers, the kiosk. Okay.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
You're scanned.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
I don't see much going on. Okay, I'm assuming I got them all this time. Alright. D-Dock and Docking Bay. There's 3. There. Quiz. I already got that one. Oh, he's down on the Normandy Bay. Is the last one I need. I think he's the one I always forget about too, also.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
That's true.
Reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Always ongoing. C-Sec. There we go. Okay. To the docking bay.
Are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Rachni.
Worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
There we go. This should be the last one. And if I scan you. Nice. Save. Squad. I can now equip heavy armor. That one's good. And we'll increase our pistol. Oh, might as well upgrade everybody else. Caden. Let's give him that one. Alright. We go here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of...
We've already heard that one, so we'll skip. Alright. Now we need to go towards the market. Markets. I have arrived in the market. Korban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I want answers.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid, The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Okay.
Go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
So we're going back to the... C-sect. No, I clicked the wrong one. C-sect, here we go. He's not trying to kill you, he's just trying to get back what he stole. Nothing wrong, nothing to see here. Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I'm afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
It's okay.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Nice. Alright. Journal. Oh, I still gotta go talk to the consort. Oh. Why? Let's get to the good part. Bang, 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 bang. Consort chambers. I love the places that have like a fast travel point that doesn't really have a fast travel point. In games, it's like you can get there as long as there's a quest involved, but it's like if you don't have the quest active, I mean, it won't let you there. Obviously, this one has one, but I meant like just in general in games, it's like it's cool you can fast travel to points, but I feel like you shouldn't be able to fast travel so much in around in games.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Okay.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Thank you.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Alright. Next journal. Thing no track tracking. Wards access. I believe if we follow the strange signals, it will lead us back to the one guy for the question. So, I believe if we go to Coral's Den, when we're not attacked by assassins, the assassins. Lower Market. Follow the strange signal. All right. Signal tracking. Signal tracking, Mass Effect. Okay, suspicious. Upper wards, flux. Okay. Okay. So it's asking us to go to the hub area. Okay. Which is okay, I guess. Okay. Flux, okay. Where is it? I don't get this. At the top of the elevator. Okay. Exit flux, okay.
It's not what I yeah, you're probably right. Thank you.
Patron. Bouncer. And make a U-turn. Okay. U-turn to the left. At the top of the elevator.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm...
Left. Signal source.
Looks like whoever it was bounced a signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. And then...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh. I leveled up. Nice. Perfect.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Hello, Garrus.
I smell trouble.
You're secured.
I think we're good. Hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
No problem.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who were those men?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian make...
Yo, playing some Mass Effect? I miss playing this game. I am.
She did. The information she was going to...
I've never completed this game, to be honest.
She must be able to link Saren.
So, going for all the trophies.
No way the Council can ignore this.
It's just giving me a reason to complete the game. We need to find her.
Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Sentinel ILI.
The Shadow Broker.
It's fun. It's so fun, all three of them. Yeah. That's what one guy told me before, but I just couldn't get into it at the time. We could use him.
Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
The guy that told me about to get me into the Mass Effect, because he was playing Mass Effect 3 on the third one on Insanity for like the last of the achievements, and then he was telling me about like the whole cool story. So it's like, all right, I'll look into it. I went to the wrong one again. I keep thinking the Citadel Tower, like the seed section, would be in like the top of the thing, but I keep going to the Citadel Tower. I like this game. So far, this game's been pretty fun. I played it on the Xbox a little bit. I think I got about halfway through the game, and then it's like I dropped it for whatever reason, which I fell into the bad habit.
Threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Rex is my favorite, though. I think he's one of the cooler characters.
Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Yeah, my name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard.
On this good side, yeah.
I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
On his good side, yeah. Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Rex is one of my favorites. I think it's just because he's like so blunt and he won't lie to you like straight to your face. He's gonna let you know he's not happy with you. And I think that's one of the coolest things about him. And I went the wrong way. I don't know. I like the Mass Effect. Your companions seem to be more straightforward and not like always hiding some like super dark detail about themselves, and it's supposed to be some type of plot twist later in the game. I think that's my biggest problem with a lot of it is like I love Dragon Age. I like it more than Mass Effect in all honesty, but I don't like how the companions always have to have like some agent or like secret to them. Alright, I don't know if that's actually a good setup, but it's gonna work. I wanted to get the heavy armor and then advanced shield boost for him. That is always my like go-to. Like last time I was trying to do this on Insanity. It's like I did not boost anyone's armor up. Alright, let's see. If I do this one, then Rex can get the Banshee 2. Garrus. He needs a shotgun. Or no, sniper. What does he have now? I'll go from the Striker 2. Well, this one's actually better, but it has lower ratings. I think he's just stuck with whatever he has. So, what? I thought you were streaming again today. So, I was trying to be on the lookout for you, but I didn't see you online. Alright. You think I could get the drop on this guy? Well, even the bartenders... Let's see... Sabotage. And let's use warp on that guy. Now you got too tired. Caught it early night. Oh, okay. Understandable. What's not understandable is Rex blocking my view. Let's have him use overkill. Shoot Rex in the face. That guy's not playing peekaboo. Oops. Shield boost, there we go. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again, Krogan. I hate your ex. Like, I just got done praising you as my favorite character in this game, and now you're being brain dead AI. It's usually how it goes.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work. Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Save the bullets, you know. Assault Rifles, Avengers 2, Reaper 1. That's pretty good.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Okay, you have Sabotage. And you have... no. Barrier. Yeah. Holy smokes, that tore me apart. Overkill. Warp. Adrenaline.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I need information.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's them?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards. The back alley by
The one thing I don't like about this, like, Dragon Age and Mass Effect, like, my biggest complaint is the wheel not being truthful of what your character's gonna say or do.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He deserved it. Let's go.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
I think that's like my biggest whole thing.
Look out! I'm on it.
I don't know if they're getting picked up on the microphone, but my grandparents are watching like the final episode of their TV show and they're rooting for someone to win a competitive game. So I don't know if you can hear them like cheering them on or something on the TV.
I
on, Shepard.
I think they're watching Survivor.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Come on.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
I took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
And I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I'm with the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here.
What level are you planning on?
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
What level?
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Insanity. It should be in the title.
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Udana, I don't like you.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe...
Yeah. It's on Insanity. Which, it doesn't feel like it's on Insanity mode, like difficulty though. That's the weird thing. But it is. I checked it.
My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimages?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have...
Maybe it's still too easy for it. But yeah, that's probably it.
We prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
And what did you find?
Tell us what you found.
I mean, Dragon Age Inquisition started off real difficult, and then you started crafting up some of your gear and, like, getting some equipment that's suited for your companions, and it just went relatively easily and smoothly until you had to fight some high dragons, and then that was about it. And even then, you just gotta switch up the equipment.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its...
So it's... I'm used to the Dragon Age of it just being difficult until you can get the gear going.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit...
Probably gotta go. I want to go back and do like Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2.
Like a weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, there's more.
It's made by the same... It's published or made by the same company. BioWare.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
I'm the other way around. Dragon Age is... I'm a bigger fan of. Mostly because I'm more of a fan of magic and fantasy type things than I am sci-fi.
Talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of magic and fantasy though.
At least that's what the Geth...
Like sci-fi's kind of up there, but not as much as like the dragons, elves, that kind.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods. The pinnacle...
I remember trying Mass Effect 2 when I could get it for free.
The Council is just going to...
Mass Effect 2 for free on Origins, I think it was. I don't know, the alternative place of Steam, like where you could get the Mass Effect on the computer and all that fun stuff. Like, I remember getting that one for free because I had that one for a free claim 1 month.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Turn-based? I like turn-based. Sometimes I just like the free movement, though. Of the combat of this and Inquisition. But I know in Inquisition you can make it a turn-based battle. You just use the tactics menu.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
My other thing, though, is like... I think my favorite, like, magic fantasy type, like, turn-based game would have to be... It's either Divinity Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. I think those are my favorite ones, and they're both made by Lorien Studios.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth.
There's those.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I would like to do a platinum trophy run on some of those games. Both of those games, actually, at one point or another. But they're just... they're a bit rough playing solo. Like, part of the fun is playing with those games with some people to create fun moments.
Has there been any word?
She's coming.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you.
'Cause I would love the...
In my preparations, it does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
But my one friend on PlayStation... I don't have any friends on this account. This is my only account. I have one, and he's not here. He's not hanging out with stream tonight. Alright, save. What would be your turn-based game, then? If you were to choose one. Well, yeah, see, that's tough. That is tough. That's why I'm asking. Ha 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 ha. I know one of my favorite, like, I'm not going to use the word favorite, but, like, one of the ones that I really didn't care for was Warhammer 40k. I think it was, like, Inquisitors. I don't know. It's on the PlayStation. I have it on the PlayStation. I know most of expect to say Chrono Trigger in Final Fantasy, but they are not. I love Chrono Trigger. I love that one. I don't have it on this account anymore. I have Chrono Trigger on my old PlayStation account that I don't have access to anymore. So. Well, I have access to it. I don't use the account anymore. Because... I don't know. I was kind of... I'm upset because, like, something happened to it and I had to contact support and they ran a whole, like... They pretty much locked me out of my PlayStation account for a whole week, so I made a separate one. I don't own digital games.
You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
It's just like they didn't even wanted to like fix the PlayStation, like on my PlayStation account. So it's like I made a separate one. At the time, I played everything on the discs because it was like early PS4 era. So it's like digital games weren't my thing at that time. So it's like, well, I'll just make a separate new account. And it's like, so I've been using this one since. And it's like, I lost maybe like, I think I lost Far Cry 2 digital copy and Chrono Trigger was the two that I don't have access to anymore.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me...
You have 3 favorite RPG games of all time?
True master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his...
The original Xenogears?
Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually...
I've heard of that one. I've heard of it, I don't know much about it.
How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect...
I know I've heard it before.
Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
There's one that's coming out that's like they're re-releasing onto PlayStation.
That's my only involvement.
And like they remastered the art style that I'm looking forward to because I really want to play it.
The more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like...
And some of the hardest ones to find. Yeah.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council.
I'm trying to find the name of it because it's not an English one too. So it's like I'm trying to keep it, make sure I can say it right.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic Finance.
It's up for pre-order, I know that much.
Of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioned...
Oh, so you've seen it. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Trying to figure out the name.
Money invested in a Hanar exporting company. Even if it's...
So you've seen it. It's like... I wanted to make sure I had the name right. So I was trying to look it up without exiting out of the game.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
My biggest thing... Because, did you see the announcement for Baldur's Gate 3? From Larian Studios?
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Want it and part 2? Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that game.
Lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
I haven't played through an entire Tales of game. I've played through Tales Legend of Heroes. That was a good one. They're remaking the Tales, the very first one of Legend of Heroes, but it's coming out on Nintendo Switch first, I think, and then it will come to other consoles. Like the Legend of Heroes, I love that one. I have the original one on the PC. That one I loved, and I streamed Trials of Cold Steel.
Can't we resolve this piece?
before I went on my trip earlier this year. So it's been about 4 months since we played that one.
All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
Yeah, I know it's not the same game, but I meant
But if I must die,
in terms of remake.
you are destroyed as well.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it got me thinking about seeing the announcement for the Legend of Heroes series getting a remake, the first one. Because I seen that announcement, so I thought you would be interested in that also.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
So you bought part 4. I just started earlier this year playing them. So I just started with the first one, and then I went to Trials of Cold Steel because that was on sale. And that was a one that a lot of people really loved and said you don't need to play the first one to really know the Cold Steel one, because it's like an entry point one. I haven't played up to that one. I'm still I was gonna start the second one when I came back from my trip, but I still haven't. I got it downloaded. I haven't started it up yet. I got sidetracked with this. Getting achievements for Dragon Age and some of these other games. I just never beat part 4. I mean, each their own. I personally, I can't really get into the Tales of games. It's like I played this Terraria, I think it was. So Zestiria, and then I tried Berseria. It's like those two, it's like they're good, but it's like I kind of dropped them because it's like I lost interest. It seems to be my biggest thing. I don't know, maybe I'll load it up. I don't know where I bought I know I bought Tales of Arise. I haven't. I don't think I've downloaded it yet. It's like I downloaded it and then it's because I got it on sale, but it's like, where did I buy it on? It's like, did I get it on the Xbox? Did I get it on the PlayStation? Did I get it on the computer? Yeah, it's like I don't remember. So it's like it's just as simple as look it up too. Yeah, I seen that. But I think I told you earlier, it's like I really don't care about like other people's opinions because it's like they're gonna have different experiences on like they're playing certain games. Like some people really love Call of Duty. I cannot stand Call of Duty. But it's like it's not a bad game per se, but it's not my personal interest. So it's like someone dictating that it needs to be game of the year because it's the best. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I can't stand it. But I'm not going to say it's a bad game because personally, I don't care for it. I can't, because that's not fair because it's like I don't have all the memories a lot of these other people have, like growing up with it, or like the nostalgia feeling.
Come on.
Or it's like they...
Eden Prime was a major victory.
yeah, see?
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
But it still ties back into the Game of the Year thing.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth.
Oh yeah, he becomes a Spectre. I've played through about halfway through this game. I think I'm up to like after the your first battle with Sauron, but not like the final one.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Yeah.
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
So, what's your opinion on Baldur's Gate? I haven't heard you talk about that one at all. And that one's like huge in like the RPG world right now, just because it's how good it was, and like people are happy with like how complete the game was. It wasn't like you get half the story and it's unfinished, and you had to pay premium prices for like to finish the story.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren.
I will disagree with you on the Diablo aspect. I will wholeheartedly disagree with it. I've played Diablo, and Baldur's Gate really 3 has... It does not remind me anywhere near Diablo. Like, the only... I think the only thing that's like Diablo-like is the prologue in the game, like the tutorial part, when you're on the ship. I think that is about the only thing that reminds me of Diablo. Otherwise, I don't see any similarities.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Because with Baldur's Gate 3, it's not you're just holding down the attack button and your character swings everything. No.
It is the decision of the Council
it's like the choices and like some fights will not go your way. The persuasion checks, like you actually have to roll some dice for it. I don't see anything Diablo like, because Diablo you just hold down the attack button and run, and then like the loot comes to you. That doesn't happen in Baldur's Gate. You can completely sideline everything.
They are the right hand of the council, instruments of our will.
Well, the only thing you can't sideline is like some some of the quests to get to the different like Act 2 and Act 3. So like everything else you can just like burn to the ground. Allies and all.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander. We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship.
But if it,
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
but if it's not your type of game, it's not your type of game. But I will just disagree with the Diablo.
I'll need your help to set all this up.
That's one thing.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
So there's that. I hope I didn't come off too rude there. I didn't mean it that way. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I have not played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 very far, so I can't tell you that one. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is just so out there. Like it's like its own standalone. It has some characters from 1 and 2, but it's just so out there that it's like I'm surprised they even gave it the 3. I'm surprised they just didn't give it like an alternate Baldur's Gate name.
Human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's try to get... Beat Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah. I'm gonna mute my stream for a second because I gotta take a phone call. So, but I would actually get, like, I would actually, if you could find Baldur's Gate 3, I would actually give it a chance if it was on sale. About Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna defend Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I agree with you on the Diablo aspect on those ones, but 3, I don't feel like it's right to compare. Like, I don't know how to say this one, but it's like, it is one of the very rare times that a sequel outshine the originals, the original, and it's even more rare that it's the third in the lineup that outshines the original, like the sequel of the sequel. You mean part 3 changed? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, all I would have to say is give it a fair shake. And if you get it on like PlayStation, if it's ever on, because I'm pretty sure it might come out. It might go on sale. It might go on sale for Christmas, around Christmas on PlayStation.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have...
No, I don't think I have. I watched videos on it, but it's just not my type of game. I don't like too many cutscenes, way too many cutscenes.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision.
I played the original Final Fantasy VII.
Knowing that you can stop them. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I know that much. I played the original one many years ago. Baldur's Gate 3 a chance. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one way better. How about the day I get those? I give those a chance. You and I will do Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician difficulty. Co-op. Full run through.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off
Okay.
last week, company officials refused to comment.
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation right now. That's what I'm playing Mass Effect on. I only have it on the PC. I would have to buy it on the PlayStation. I don't own it on the PlayStation. I have it on the PC right now, but I'm kind of frustrated with trying to get it to work on my PC. Not because it's like rough or anything, but it's just like trying to I feel like the PC version has bad mojo for me. There's no crossplay? I don't know. I'm not really interested. I feel like the Baldur's Gate 3 has bad mojos on my PC copy because it's like I always start a campaign with some people and they always seem to drop off like after the prologue or like the tutorial like area. It's like they always drop off and never come back. Okay, so which one? The remake and rebirth. So it's this one. Okay, there's the rebirth. And then I need remake. Is the remake also called Integrate, or is that a different one? Yeah, that one's the rebirth. Or, yeah, this one's rebirth. Intergrade. This one, yeah. Remake, here it is. Subscribe to PlayStation Plus Extra to access this game and hundreds more in there. Are we not able to buy just the remake one? It has to be the Intergrade. Great.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's...
Alright, I'll probably pick those up a bit later. Like, probably I'll pick up the Integrate after stream, because I don't want my card information shown. All 3 Mass Effects. No, I was gonna do 1 Switch games and come back for 2, in all actuality, because it's split up into different ones. So, because I was gonna do Mass Effect 1, go switch over, and then when I finished BioShock, I was gonna start up The Witcher 3 for all those trophies. And then, yeah. Crossover, but then I don't get the trophies. I only get the Steam achievements. I think there is crossover, but I want the trophies popping up on my screen.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I don't know. I'm kind of weird because it's like, yeah, pretty much. It's not the first game I've bought multiple copies for. Plus, I love Baldur's Gate 3 so much that I really wouldn't mind going for most of the achievements again, because I already have most of them unlocked from playing it on the computer, so it's like, I don't know what one. Yeah. I think the game I am the most notorious for owning is The Witcher 3 and 2.
Has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeer.
I think those ones are the ones I have the worst, like, so many copies of, because, like, I originally bought Witcher 2 on Origins, but then there's, like, they merged with Steam, but I also owned a Steam copy, and then I also owned it on Xbox.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
PlayStation Game Pass thing.
Show me what you've got.
Crisis Core? Nah. I'm just gonna do the ones I just wish listed.
You are select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
My biggest thing is like, where can I view the friends easily? The game base? Yeah, see, I only have one friend. Yeah, I watched Crisis Core on YouTube. See, I only have the one person on the friends list. So it's like, I don't typically pay for PlayStation Plus unless like there's a multiplayer in the game that I want the trophy for that's not like a huge grind. So it's not really a problem. It's just
we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
You will barely play. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 requires online on the PlayStation. That's about the it. It's like I don't play other multiplayers. I don't play though, so it's like.
For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword Courage.
I just want a super. Because, in all actuality, I don't own very many multiplayer ones. Because I got the Mass Effect, I got, like. These are like the ones that I play. I got Wild Arms. Well, I don't have it because I don't have it. I tried Resident Evil 2. I do not like the Resident Evil games. I've tried. I don't. I can watch them, but they're not my favorite. Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Yeah, this is the one that I did not like. The Mechanicus. I did not like this game. Throne and Liberty, I was part of the beta test, like, with the little beta tag. Fortnite, I don't know why that's you in there. Yeah, I don't play online games. There's a copy of Grand Theft Auto that I have not played in at least 7 years. Back on the PS4 because it's when I was in high school or something. No, it's been more than that actually.
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her.
I think my favorite.
What kind of leads do we have?
Because I played Grand Theft Auto 5 because my brother was heavily into achievement hunting at one point. So, and he needed help with some online trophies where you had to work together. So it's like he talked to me into that one, and then like I received a free copy on my PlayStation 4 for my birthday from like one of my people I went to school with. GTA? Oh no. I'm just going over like the last time I actually played it. I played it at all.
She's involved, but
it's not my type of game, but it's like I got a free copy. It's like because I wanted help with online trophies or something. So it's like, oh, I need your help with this. So it's like, okay, and it's like sign on. But I don't think I've actually paid. Like, I think they were all gifted to me because they needed help.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
So it's like, outside of that, I don't load it up or anything.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
My whole thing is, it's like, if it's not magic and fantasy, I don't care. Hi, Jack. How are you doing?
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember,
Bloodborne was a good one. I like Bloodborne. We gotta go for those ones.
To get to, Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colony.
Just finished studying. Didn't quite finish everything you wanted. So you just wake up. How's your stuff? Doing good.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We were just discussing like the different games that we enjoyed.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
And I cut a deal. Shook hands.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's keep this short.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
The Yakuza games are actually pretty fun, but they're more silly than anything, so I don't really count them in the whole gang.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they say?
The Shepherd speech, yeah.
She's the best ship in the fleet.
The Yakuza games, I think they're pretty cool, but it's like there's such silliness into it. It's like it's kind of hard to take them seriously.
Power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I think that's one of my things. I was like, Yakuza is just such an out there thing. That and Saint Rose. I was saying the same thing earlier. Because I think Joker is like my favorite pilot. I think he's my favorite like pilot in most video games, actually. Yeah. But then again, I don't play a whole bunch of sci-fi ones. So. I think one of my other favorite pilots... No, I can't say that one. No, let's go with combat strength and bionic strength. Let's see. Who would I...
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will...
Yeah, Star Fox, but Star Fox isn't one of my favorites. I didn't... Like, I played one of the Star Fox games on the N64 with my brother when I was very young. But he wasn't, like, overly cool to me. But one of his, like, other pilot friends was... I think it was, like, Star Fox 64 or something like that. Can't think of his name. He was a bird one, so I would assume it would be something like Falco or something. Oh, I thought I got rid of that command. Yeah, I know I got a trophy. Isn't that cool? We actually completed Star Fox 64 when I was younger. My brother and I. We worked together for like 6 hours together. It's like when he was struggling, I took over and beat the level, and it's like when I was struggling, he took over. It's like it was one of the few times we actually worked together and got something done. Mike Tyson Punch Out. Yeah. That was cool, but it's like these days my brother doesn't even like being in the same vicinity as me. It's like if he's even like within the same mile of me, he's in a horrible mood, and I was like, I don't understand why he's so upset, like, with just my mere presence. So it's like, yeah. So.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm
What really bums me out though is like, he's with my brother. I'm just gonna go on a small rant over that. It's like, he doesn't even like being near me anymore. But it's like he wants to play some video games for achievements, but I don't really care because of how he treats me. But it's like everyone jumps down my throat over it, and that's where like I get a problem. It's like it starts getting problematic for me. I don't understand, but it is what it is. My whole thing is just be respectful, I guess. That was my whole rant. So it's like it was a cool memory, but it's like it doesn't do much anymore. You feel? Yeah. I swear this is not on insanity difficulty. It is. Hopefully it made you feel a little better. Yeah. I feel like this. Like, I know this game will ramp up in difficulty pretty soon. But it just feels like it just feels a little too easy right now. Considering I have like the lower amount of gear, like gear rating. Yeah, I know it gets very hard, but it's like it feels weird. Like, because I remember playing this before on Insanity and like getting absolutely obliterated by the turrets. Yeah. But it's like, I remember doing this like this one on the Xbox, and I just remember getting obliterated by all those turrets like shooting at me. So that's where it gets a little weird feeling. Dumbed it down before? I don't. No, because it's like the same edition. I have the Legendary Edition on the Xbox also. It's the same edition, so... I haven't seen them put out any updates for the game to dumb it down. The only thing that feels a little smoother is the vehicle controls. Like from the Xbox to this one. Like the controls... the vehicle feels more responsive. That, or maybe I'm thinking things through a little bit better and not playing so aggressive. I'm just a better video game player now than I was then.
Check! Check!
Release the Baron!
Versus the Xbox? See, I don't know. It's like, I don't really have any strong feelings. I prefer the PlayStation one is because that's like the game I've always played with, like the console, that was always my console growing up. Because like growing up we couldn't afford all the like a gaming computer, so it's like I was always on the PlayStation. My brother had the Xbox and I had the PlayStation because like I could not touch the Xbox because it was his Xbox. So it's like, all right, I'll get the PlayStation. So there's that. Do they not really have any of that? Xbox. Yeah. It's like when we got the Xbox, so we actually got the Xbox 1 year for Christmas, and it was supposed to be for both of us to share the games, but it's like my brother took over the Super Forehead Man, but he took over the Xbox and I wasn't allowed to touch it at all because I might interfere with his save files. So it's like after months and months, because like at that point I was stuck on my my PlayStation 3 for after that, and then it's like and then some bad family event happened, and the way like my grandmother was trying to help me through the grief of what happened, got me the PlayStation 4 so I could play like the newer games without needing to fight my brother for the Xbox. So I ended up going to PlayStation 4 and then to 5, and then I actually have an Xbox Series S. So that's how that one went down. But how are you doing today, Super Forehead Man? You're pretty good. I'm doing good. We got the platinum for Dragon Age Inquisition last night, so we're off to Mass Effect. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Alright, so. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I didn't do the DLC trophies for Dragon Age Inquisition because one of the DLCs involved doing a whole new playthrough on custom difficulty with what they call the trials. So I didn't do the DLC ones because I figured we could go back and clean those up another day. So, but the platinum trophy did go off, so we did have that one done. So, plus it ended on 69%. So, like, let's be honest, we got to keep it there for a minute, because I have a humor of a 12-year-old at the moment. So the game plan is we're gonna do Mass Effect 1 and then switch over. 69 again. Yeah, man. Never gets old.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
Okay.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
I know, Super Forehead, man. It's a bad joke. Not allowed. Gotta get canceled out. He was not mature enough. I don't know.
Why are they doing this?
Gotta make a joke.
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to
Gotta listen to the classical music with the whiskey by the fireplace with the monocles. Also, I don't know. I kind of lost train of thought, so I go with that. On another note, though, I've been playing Ark on, like, now that Dragon Age is done and it doesn't require running around, like, loading and reloading areas for hours.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torch.
Alright. We were just made a Spectre. They're like the elite of the elite. And my character just walks up and almost just got his life ended if he did not have his shield up. Are you sure we're qualified to be a Spectre in this game?
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all...
Like, in all honesty, like...
One of the torches
We're supposed to be, like, elite of the elite. We would not just be caught off guard, kind of like that one.
Proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for
a Spectre.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running...
I mean, Spectres are like, they're the ghosts. Like, they don't officially exist. They only answer to, like, the highest chain of command people.
I'll look for them.
So it's like...
Yeah.
For as far as, like, most, like, police organizations in Mass Effect. I don't think they would, like... I don't think our character would count as, like, a government, like, a huge official.
A woman named Kate.
Considering he's, like, he officially doesn't exist, so they would have to probably just charge him as a, like, a civilian at that point.
She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Yes, that is correct. Why, did it switch categories on me? Oh, I should just say Legendary Edition. Just contains all three. Yeah, I'm aware. But at least on this one, like on the PlayStation though, they split up the games into the achievement list. So like, I technically could get like 3 platinums for all 3 games out of this one like Legendary Edition bundle, I guess it would be considered at that point. I don't know if I could get a 4th one doing like the Legendary Edition one, like getting all those trophies also.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I think it's a bit weird though. With like the bundle, it's like I like how they split it up though. It's not like considered DLC though. Like it's its own trophy list. I think that is the coolest thing about it.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I let it overheat. Is that all the ones shooting missiles at me? Okay, I think it is. Squad. Let's see, assault rifles. Let's get him into fitness. Yeah, increase health. There we go. And then Talia. Talia's like my favorite companion in Mass Effect. Do you mind? Oh. That's not good. No, Jack, this is not a building game. Are you interested in like seeing a playing a survival building game? Or do you keep asking so much on the different ones? You have... Well, I meant, like, you keep asking, like, to build something like a pet dragon and stuff in, like, the last couple games we've played. So I didn't know if you wanted to actually, like, have, like, stream a building game. Because I know you've been busy, so I was like... Build a pet dragon? No, there's no building in this game. I guess I'm stuck. That's kind of getting oversaturated in games anyway. I agree. About the only one I really care for, like building wise at the moment, is Valheim. I've been playing some Conan Exile too off stream. Ark is good, but I don't want to stream Ark again. Even if it's my top stream game of the year. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Rex. Can I have another? Alright. Can I get the sabotage going? Okay. What do you got? Dampian? Did it even work on those?
Cannot get an angle.
Come on. Stupid robot. There it goes. No, don't. There's one. Shield boost. What do we got? Barrier. Damping. There we go.
Look out!
There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Shotgun time. Come on, Tyler. Okay. Those ones are done for. Missed that one. Hit that one. Oh, I forgot to say pool, and that would have been perfect. But it was also being kind of embarrassing if I missed the shot. Ooh. The Storm 3. Nice. Rex. Give him that one. I have him more in assault rifles going. I'm a survivor. Is there nothing else in here? Save the game once. Ready? Go.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh. You've been betrayed.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Uh-oh.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
You know, she literally could have just spoken up and said something. I was like, I don't know. It's just someone on the other end of the radio offering help. Like, and it's like, seriously? It's like, could have saved that guy's life. Because he's like, I don't think we ever introduced ourselves. We just said we were here to help. What does the journal actually say? Okay. Super Forehead Man, what are you doing tonight on this lovely evening? If it's evening for you. If I might ask. Are you playing Ark or Once Human? What was the other games you said you liked playing? Dragon Age Origins? Maybe you started that one. Yeah, I can't remember your entire list. I'm sorry. My biggest thing, like, with this game in general is, like, we should technically already be doomed with, like, even if we do disable these, like, fusion torches, as they say. For sale on Dragon Age. It was on sale a couple days ago. I don't know where you would wanna put it at, though. Like Xbox or computer. Although you might want, like, computer means it's such an old game, you might want to turn VSync on. Yeah, Dragon Age is on sale right now. It's $5. $4.50. $4.50 for Origins Ultimate Edition on Steam. with all the DLC. All of them are on sale. Even the new one, Velguard's $40 right now. Yeah, they're on sale for. Yeah. I just looked it up for you because I was like, I saw them on sale, not even like a couple days ago. Yep. The Black Friday sales. I think this is the winter sale or something. I just kind of wish Baldur's Gate 3 would get a decent sale on PlayStation, to be honest, in all actuality. I'm kind of sad it's not. It's like, the month is still young. Got Mass Effect Trilogy at the literal last second. Yeah. That's what I did. That's what I would like to say I did, but I think I ended up paying full price for this copy. I accidentally screwed up my charm on my thing, but yeah. Was still discounted? Yeah. I had that happen like one time too. Like, and well, no, mine was still had like a counter on, but they like charged me full price, so I contacted Steam over it. It's like, no, this had a valid sale symbol onto it, so like they ended up refunding me, the difference from the sale price to like the full price, which I was happy with because like it had the sale like discount and everything still on there, but it was still trying to charge me full price. It charged me for full price instead. So, which is kind of rare considering Steam's reputation on things. Like, usually Steam will do anything to get out of refunding money. This one was a couple years ago, so maybe it's changed hands. I don't know. That or they just knew they were in the wrong there, so I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Can you not overload his weapon? There's that, but I'm hoping Baldur's Gate 3 actually gets a good discount on. I just wanted to have a nice discount on PlayStation. Cause I think like Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, but I don't think it needs to stay at fresh release pricing like this long, considering it came out last year. I don't know, it's like I feel like they should games should not remain full price after like a year. Like I feel like they should come down in price a little bit or go on discounts more often. That's just my thing.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I don't know if you think that way or not, but that's just how I feel. Oh, it's just double discounting. Let's get more going that way. I was saying like games like I want Baldur's Gate 3 to come down at like have a discounted price on PlayStation because I don't believe games should remain at like full price like when they very first come out after a year. Or they at least should go on like they should get like a discounted price more often. So on and so forth.
We can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's
Aragon for the win. Yeah.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I don't know. I have a hard time being so mean to NPCs. Like real life, I don't really give a crap. But it's like NPCs, like I can never be the bad guy in most video games because it's just like, no, I can't do it. I can't be evil. I don't know why. It's like video games is like the one place you could be like truly evil person, but it's like always trying to be like the mean guy. It's just like I can't do it. I don't know. There was some psychology report I did when I went to the college about like I read it over. It's like people feel more empathy towards NPCs because like you can see their interactions within the video games more than you can in real life, like other people in real life. So it's like in some cases it's harder to be like the evil person in like video games because like you can directly see how it's impacting like the lives of the NPCs. Hello, JJP7123. How are you? How are you? What's up? How many achievements so far? Well, considering we have 4 tonight. Also, I'm stuck. We just started it tonight. Chillin', trying to pick a class to replay the trilogy. Nice. I went with Soldier for the Insanity trophy. Because of the heavy armor, I think, was my idea behind the character class. It's a very basic class. It gets the job done. I mean, it does that. A little more interesting. That may be so, but I'm just gonna stick to the what I picked. I'm not real interested in doing it. But that's the great thing about games. It's freedom of choice, right? You can play what you want. And it has to be more interesting than the Archer and Dragon Age Inquisition. I died. The Archer Rogue and Inquisition. That one's rough. I hate that one. Like, you just stand back and shoot the bow. Yeah, I think that was the most mind-numbingly class. It's like, I like the Warrior. I usually play like the Warrior in Dragon Age. Because like, I can be the tank, I control the battle, and I don't have to stand in the back. It's weird. But it's like, I've seen what comes up in the Mass Effect 2, and I did not want to be stuck in light armor trying to do that one. Solo P, yeah. I'm not... What am I doing? I'm insane. I'm gonna try to take the turns out on foot. Because they're separate games. I don't know the reasoning behind it, to be honest. My only thing is, I died again when I used the Omni Gel. The biggest thing, I think, is like Dragon Age 1, Origins and 2 is just, there's such an older video game compared to Inquisition. So I think that's why it gets a separate listing. Alright, let's wait for the shield to regen a little bit here. And just kind of peek over the corner. Keeping your distance. That side's taken care of. Really? Alright. Can you turn around, vehicle? Thank you. That way. Thank you. Back and forth. Leveled up. Nice. Oopsies. Overheated the guns. Oops. Okay, that one just didn't shoot at me at all. Squad. Let's see. Sniper rifles unlocked. Rex. My dude. Let's get your warp leveled up a little bit. Alley. Advanced marksman on pistols. There we go. Sounds like a bug with the med gel. Why? Am I losing frames and it's just super delayed? Oh, yeah, that was a while ago, though. Oopsies. Didn't heal fast enough? Yeah. It was a skill issue. Like, let's be honest. Oops. I'm assuming you... I'm not gonna assume that you went for all the trophies, but it sounds like you're a fan of Mass Effect. JP. I'm just gonna call you JP, is that okay? Or maybe all achievements, I don't... Because I'm not gonna assume you're playing it on PlayStation. You did get all the trophies. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Steam. I think I actually own this, like, the Legendary Edition on Steam. I just haven't played it that much. Do you have an overload? Community. Oops. Wrong button. Ma, they're bullying me. Ma, they're bullying me. Pistol. Another death. Correct. With the keen observation. Sabotage. Send it that way. No scope, headshot. Booyah. I see you over there. Yeah, you're Captain Obvious. No, man. You're Captain Morgan. Like, come on. You sit with the whiskey anyway. By your fireplace. You can't have the two jobs. I use a warp on that. You don't even drink alcohol, lol. Aw. Man, you ruined my image of you now. 'Cause I was assuming you'd be by the fireplace with your whiskey, listening to like with a monocle going, these children today, and their silly video games. They don't know what a real video game is. You can still be that, right? I mean, as long as you have a good attitude about it, I'm pretty sure anything's possible. Except breathing underwater. Without aid. It's called Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a good game. I will admit that one. At first, I did not like Elden Ring when it first released. Okay. You can beg a differ. Freedom of choice. Can we just... Can I get in this room over here and not be shot to death? It's respectable. There's some snobbery for you. Yeah. It's a respectable game. In all actuality, I have played Apex Legends more than I would like to care to admit. I've never played ranked though. Like, so we can't do. I can't be that snobbery over it. Oops. We all make mistakes, yeah. I think the biggest mistake was playing Anthem. Fortnite normies downvoted DLC because they suck at playing real games. Yeah. I think I screwed myself up. We're over here. Yeah. I got distracted with the chat. Ah. Oh well. I think I pushed forward too far. At the same time. But I blame the chat. And we'll have happy days. Oops. Happy test days. Nah, just happy days. Is this you're the one that's no good at it? Yeah, that's the right attitude. The Fortnite normies are mad because they can't teabag their boss that killed them for 4 hours straight, and they just barely got through it with the aid of Mimic Tier. That's where they're upset, is because they can't emote on them too well. Lobotomized Mimic Tier. I don't want to discuss that. I don't like that. That boss is good, like, but I don't like fighting her. I hated that boss. And going for the platinum trophy and killing her, that was painful. Cause I did that one without a Mimic Tier, because like the Mimic Tier would just keep standing there and pretty much letting her heal fully back up. So it's just like, ugh. Actually, I didn't know summons, but Mimic Tier is just more popular. one shot by her. Yeah, like the soul level, or what is it? Rune level 1 in challenges or something. I remember doing Dark Souls 3 with no levels at level 1. I did that one before. I don't have the skills to do it anymore because I haven't played the game in so long, but I remember doing that once. I've also attempted the challenge of the no-hit Dark Souls 3. This was before Elden Ring came out. Just as a fun little... I didn't take it seriously though, like, kept trying until I got it. That was just a fun, like, I wonder how far I could actually get. So, I made it to Abyss Watchers and then it fell apart. I remember doing that one. That was fun. Am I able to get the sabotage off onto you? Oops. Do you have anything? You got overload. Bummer. I'm just gonna take a step back. I was actually having a discussion with someone earlier. He was in the stream chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here or he logged off because he said he was tired. But we were having a discussion going, I feel like, because like the Game of the Year awards really doesn't really mean too much to me, because it's like I don't really want someone else to dictate what is a good game and like what my favorite game and best game was for the year, because I don't feel like that's right. But it's like I feel like it needs to be split up into more categories, like at this point, because there's so many different types of games. Because like we get so many remakes every year now at this point, like you can't really I feel like they should not be counted as a new game because they're just remaking an old game that people used to love. So it's like that one's already screwed with like skewered numbers because of the nostalgia factor. So it's like, I feel like the game of the year thing needs to either be redone or just not done at all. In my opinion, anyway. But I also know so many people take it so seriously. But only the premise is the same. Yes, but it's still considered a remake, so that's where like so that's so I feel like that needs to be its own category. Because if it's gonna be claiming to be a remake, it needs to be put in a remake category. So it's like everyone has the same feeling, like those, because everyone's gonna be voting based off nostalgia for the most part on that on those. That's just yourself? Sure. I don't know, it's just like... Because, like, everybody has different experiences within, like, the games. Like, some people prefer shooter games and all that fun stuff. So, obviously, like, their votes are gonna go towards the shooting category, like, shooting game categories. But it's like, when you put up shooting games with role-playing games, those generally don't mix with each other. Generally. There are exceptions. Concord won Game of the Year. What did they win? What did they win? Fastest server shutdown? I don't... Fastest game takedown? I don't know. Has the Game of the Awards already taken place? I thought it was tomorrow. Is what one person was telling me. I thought the winners were announced tomorrow. Most disappointed fan base? I have not heard one person say it was they ever wanted that game. They should have a shaming awards. See, the shaming awards... I feel like that would be an unfair one. Like, some games like Concord would deserve it, but like other games would get put in the category because of like the social influencer. Like, if they hate the game, you hate the game. Like the bandwagon mentality people. It's like, if they hate the game, if the social one gets one, say it's a bad game, then it's like you got those brain dead people saying it's a bad game also, with like no experience in playing the game. Which I know is like kind of hypocritical of me with Dragon Age Veilguard, but like, let's be honest, that game did not interest me on the trailer, so. And then like the stuff later that came out about it, came out what the game came out as, it really sealed the deal on that one. And I'm not talking like the social issues with that one. I'm talking like how it doesn't feel like a Dragon Age game, because like the choices didn't really matter, or at least they didn't really like have much of an impact, in my opinion. Like watching people make the choices and it still redirects you to the same outcome. I remember watching someone like do 100% playthrough of that game, and even they were feeling dissatisfied as like their closing remarks of it, going, "This is not a Dragon Age game. This is just kind of a we didn't know what to name it game." That, and I don't like Solas. Solas sucks. I don't understand why people like him. Lots of cutscenes. And Veilguard? Yeah, that too. I don't recall seeing a lot of like the cutscenes, even like your character making choices in cutscenes. It's just cutscenes that happen. And that's what you heard. Have you seen their reaction to like everyone's complaints over Valguard? Was just cancel all DLCs for the game, Jack? Like, I think they're trying hard to sweep it under the rug of we're not promoting this game anymore. I mean, it's even got a 30% like discount sale going right now on Steam or whatever it was. And it just came out, what, like 2 months ago? And Baldur's Gate came out over a year ago, and it's still going full price, and everybody's content with it.
You humans.
Okay, Rex, you do that.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened.
Orca dog? I don't know.
You humans have
I think it's a shark dog.
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Shog? Yeah.
Colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
But that doesn't make it right.
Killing innocent people make up for that.
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like Elysium?
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
What do we do, actually? Like, do we let him go, or do we, like, attack him? Like, what would be the good, like, the best outcome for this? It's like, I don't want the hostages to die. I don't like the hostages, no. I don't know which one I would want to go with. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by their toe. If they scream, let them go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Well, that was the right choice, I guess. Well, he almost just annihilated, what, like millions of people by throwing an asteroid into someone's planet? Well, hope he doesn't get to do it again. Are you saying I'm just a bad player? And would let some random terrorist go? Because you would be right. Also, I think we're about to die. Yeah. Varen. So they're shark things. Got it. Gosh darn it. Alright, Rex, you do that. They're an invasive species brought by the Krogan wherever they go. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a Krogan. Rex, you got some explaining to do, my dude. Colonial Survivor. Complete Bring Down the Sky mission. Korean Ally. Complete 5 missions. He left? Is that alright for you? It was the only option.
Go was better than the alternative. I thought you were.
You gotta go to bed, unfortunately, due to the wonderful test. Alright, have a good one, Jack.
I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know.
I think so. There were hostages in one of the offices nearby. Valak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts.
I remember them failing to disarm the bombs or something, like, on the Xbox, and they all blew up, and this guy, like, got super angry with me.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Would you mind looking and we just not say anything? Krogan Ally.
I can't believe you let Valak go. To save us.
My guy looks so zoned out, like he's eating all of the contaminated cookies. He's like, what am I doing here?
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least, Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
My character looks like he's just like on some hardcore stuff. He's like, what am I looking at?
But I should see to Aaron.
I won't keep you.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you.
Not the best facial animations, you know?
Exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I know, but it just makes for some interesting, like, he's trying to be, like, emotional, and he just looks like he's freaking out on the inside. He's like, is this a person I'm talking to? I don't know, I think it's just, I like the comical things of these, like the older games where like the faces never really matched up to what they're trying to say or do.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I feel like I should go find these engineer things, because it says, like, you want to... Like, one of the things that just says, complete all the side quests that you can find. So. We'll save that outcome. Squad. Here we go. I think we should put some of our points into the Spectre training. Or we can put it in the combat armor. I think Spectre training would help us more. To get some of the abilities going. Alright, we got the Avenger 3, which probably should go on Rex, to be honest. Equip. Upgrades. Synthetics. I'm gonna give him the Hammerhead Rounds 3 ammo type. With better recoil dampeners. Then Shepard with his pistol? Sniper rifle. I want to give him the... I don't know what I want to give him, though. Chemical rounds, maybe? I think I'll give him the chemical rounds. With... Can increase the accuracy. Yeah, I think I'll do the improved sightings. Talia with her pistols. Oops. Oops. I'll go for the radioactive a bit. With better that one. There we go. Okay, and map. It says plot. Where's the little outpost? Like, he says, like the antenna would let me know where their little outpost would be. He said it was outside. Where would it be then? Well, I guess I could just... I don't know. Back one... Asteroid... Alright. Fusion torch, fusion torch... Seven? Over there. Okay. And 8. 7 and 8 are relatively the same location in this area. Wee bong. The one thing I like in this game is just like the boosters. Wild driver. I mean, this is the only way to drive, real life and in video games.
Redeploying.
Like, let's be honest. That's how you get around in real life. Just drive wildly. Overload. Warp. Heading east, huh? Are we still getting attacked? Oh. Dampening. Overkill. Alright, since it's a hard decryption, let's do this. Ready? Oh yeah, there we go. Nothing really good either. We'll take it and then we can figure it out in a minute, whether what we're doing. It's like, I say it's not good, but it very well could be good.
Moving out.
Prodigy 3. Okay. Where would the next one be? 9. We already got that one. Would it be 10? Or 6? Okay, it would be way over here. All right. So Super Forehead Man, what was I gonna ask you again? Steam related. Dragon Age, we already discussed that. I'm assuming you've picked up the Dragon Age game, Origins at least. If you were asking if they was in separate listings. Or, well, I don't want to assume you bought it, but I meant you at least looked at it. Because, you know, it's 2024, almost 2025, and it's not good to assume. Yep, you're gonna buy it. When does the sale end on that one? Because I don't have it pulled up anymore. I just looked at it and then closed it off. The 19th? Oh, that's good. Decently long sale. I don't know if, like, is PlayStation gonna, like, open another, like, they say their holiday sale is going on, but it's, every time I click on, like, what games are going, like, the deal is, and it just redirects me to their website for a PS5 console, and it's just like, no, game-wise, but it doesn't seem to, because, like, they have the 30th anniversary going, but they don't seem to have, like, a holiday sale going, and it's like, I'm missing the whole thing. It's so weird not having a jump button anymore.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, that's sad. Eliminate crime lords. Nope. I found all 3 engineers. If I go back, do I get any more dialogue? Is it just more dialogue, or do I get any more rewards, like returning back once I found the engineers? Says there's a quest point there, so maybe. By the way, I just popped like a few trophies. That was a pretty good set, like whole popping there. Although I haven't. Oh, now we gotta do Turian and Asari allies and soldier allies. I know I picked up the Prothesion dialogue at the beginning of the game. I just have to get the rest of them, and it says you can get that achievement within the first 3 hours, and we're on almost 5 hours into this game. So, do I just have to talk to like the crew members, or to find out? Like I looked as much as I needed to pick up that specific dialogue option. There's a thing called EA Play. You don't need it, do I? No, that's like a Game Pass subscription for EA games. You don't need it. Dragon Age is completely offline. I think Inquisition has like some type of multiplayer thing, but it's not necessary in the slightest. So EA Play is just like you can play their games. It's like a Game Pass. It's usually included with like Xbox Game Pass Ultimate anyway.
Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
And that was it. Come on, Rex. AI, come on. There we go. There we go. Hide UI? Perfect. How did I take the picture, though? I don't... What counts as taking the photo? I don't know how to take a photo. I'm a guy. I don't know how the camera works. Okay. Journal. Map. Return to Normandy. Alright. Saving content. I'm a gamer, not a photographer. Exactly. Let me just see the Mass Effect Archivist Trophy. Okay. Rachni entry. While it's on the Citadel, you have to ask Alvina about the Krogan statue. Okay, so we gotta ask about the Krogan. What? Yeah, you gotta get 13. I hate Google sometimes, whereas like it'll give you like a little like it'll like click here and it will help you, and it's like it just tells you, and then it redirects you to the wiki, and it's just like, wow. All right, Protheon. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Citadel then. Because there's some of them we have to do. They didn't ask about... So we need the statue one. We got the Geth. Yeah, the Geth. Hanar. Okay, land. Got the Keepers. No, we didn't get the Keepers yet. We scanned the Keepers. So we got the statue, and then it should pop off, hopefully. As long as if I did everything right. That is the better question. It's like, I'm not missing one, am I? Hayden. Personal. Nope. Sleeper pod. Did I have to use the elevator? The ship is so confusing. I'd rather try to find my way around Skyhold again than this stupid ship. Ashley, Rex, Garrus, Acquisition Officer, Engineer, Tali. Okay. It's amazing how I find my way around any of these, like, any video game, to be honest, with my terrible sense of direction. I just want to know how I made it outside of Rock Tunnel, like, back in Pokemon Red. I think it was Rock Tunnel. Whatever the mountain was that was, like, super dark and confusing. I think that's the true testament of any gamers. Find your way out of here. Well, then again, that would imply that you're... you play Pokemon.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Strange. The Geth are attacking.
You played Pokemon Go for a little while? Nah, that doesn't count. I refuse to admit that.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
See, I don't like either of these people. Like, the two human companions are, like, the absolute worst in this. They're my least favorite. I'll just say that. Because there are some pretty bad companions, in other games. But, like, in this game alone, it's like, I don't like the two human ones. Alright, so we are here. And we gotta talk to about the Krogan statue.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele.
Go argue with the stubborn jellyfish again. I already paid for his permit.
Who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during
So I already have him.
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back.
Well, yeah, they're like frogs. They probably ate the insects.
Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That's a little extreme.
Really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
And then the other one was, I gotta go talk to Avina about the Keeper examining, repairing, whatever it was. Which I believe is across the bridge? I don't know. This place is so confusing. I don't like dealing with it. See, look, I already dealt with him. He even has his own permit going.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel.
What happens if we find out, like, the Protheans were, like, an evil race, and, like, the Reapers were just trying to get rid of their enemy? Wouldn't that just be, like, a plot twist? Like, the Reapers were actually the good guys, and then the Protheans were the bad ones? But being the Protheans had, like, better technology that got left behind.
These peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species.
Can't remember the lore.
The Citadel's
Yeah,
many of the station systems, such as navigation and
I don't know the lore too much. I know Shepard is like a Spectre.
The Keepers also make frequent appearances.
All I know is like you get orders, you go eliminate specific target, and you're done.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Did I not do the... I already asked about the Ragnar Wars. The only other one that I probably missed is in the embassy, then. Would be my assumption.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador...
Tell me what happened 20 years ago. It's been about 20 years now.
She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why hide this?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up...
Did I stir, Captain? Yeah.
Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Goodbye.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
50,000 years ago.
Okay, non-council.
The Elcor are a Citadel
Why is it reading it out to me? That's not cool.
The Alliance began the Elcor. The When
I don't know which one I'm missing then.
The Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades.
Okay, sorry.
The Batarians petitioned the Council to... The Asari were the...
3, 2... Okay, we need the Batari. We got that. Elcar got... Was it Geth? Nope, we got the Geth.
The Geth are a humanoid race of
Hanar.
AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years... When the...
Am I really messing with the brain thing that I already interacted with them before, but okay. I even bought the guy the permit and investigated his dialogue. Apparently it didn't count or something. I could have swore I spoke with him. Everything and all. I can't believe it's the stupid brain things holding up the... You know what? No. We need the guy... We need the preacher guy, I think. Which... He's over this way. If I give him the money for a permit, he needs to give me an achievement here.
Can't tell the aliens from the animals.
No, Ashley Williams, get... You're the worst. Go. Let me talk to the preach. Can I not talk to this guy anymore? Nope. Alright. Watch me get locked out of their achievement now.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Investigate. Goods.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason.
There it goes.
Are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Wait,
It is just our way.
The psychic jellyfish get intimate? They don't just self-reproduce themselves?
New shipments regularly.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's not something you ever wanted to think about. You're welcome. Why is there... this kind of bums me out that there's no, like, fast travel back to the ships.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That... Why would... That... My biggest thing, though... Like, with his, like... trying to, like, direct Hamlet with pheromones, it just kind of reminds me of, like, those, movies, like, they try to do, like, 4D, where you'd go in, like, the... You would go into the movie with, like, a scratch and sniff, and, like, the movie would, like, indicate, like, okay, at this time, scratch and sniff this spot. Like, sniff here. I just remember that. I'm trying to do that one. I think this is like the... A ship arrives with 69 Hanar. Who knows? I don't really want to do this one quite yet. Fanatical Biotics. Hades Gamma Cluster has kidnapped the chairman of Parliament Subcommittee. In the why can't they just like make this easy on me? Was it Hades? I can't even remember anymore. I feel like the Hades Gamma had a mission for me. I wish there would just be like a search list and it will just, you can just type it in. I feel like this is gonna be the difficult one. Alright, so I believe if we do Kaidan and Ashley, we should be done with all the like the 2 humans achievement one. Open. Oh, I remember this place, because I remember struggling so much with this. And then getting yelled at. It's like, why are you playing a game?
Intruders! Kill them off! We've got to get in there before they execute.
I'm so dead anyway. Let's go again.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! We've got to get in there before they execute the chairman.
Are you playing on hard? Yeah, of course I am. What do you mean? We gotta do all the achievements, and one of them is play on an insanity difficulty. I thought that was quite obvious, but okay.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Dumb questioning, Nori. I mean, it's not a dumb question. I mean, it's a valid question, but I usually just stick with trying to do all the achievements anymore. Otherwise, I just have a bad habit of never finishing the game. My guy just got disintegrated. Okay. There's the door controls.
see how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and...
I told you. That would be the...
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
We did it. But yeah, it's just... If I don't aim for achievements, I never finish. I just never seem to finish any of the games. So it's like, as long as I set a goal or a challenge to myself, I tend to have a better track history of finishing off the games I play. And can you tell me why my character is like sliding when he walks now? Or no, he's fixed himself now. All I had to do was start saying something. All right. Alright, journal. Assignments. Gotta progress the story. Survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened. And taste system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Oh ho. Okay, we need to go here. Okay. Edmos, Plo, Trebin, Vimal. Alright. Which one am I looking for, though? Hades Gamma Cluster. Yeah. That's where I am, isn't it? So which planet would it be? Survey? Helmet found. Nice. Edmos survey. Nothing. By the process of elimination. Alright, so which one did we get just now? Do we still need the soldier one? View all trophy. Earned? No, we got the soldier one. Okay, we're good. And then we got Sentinel. Okay, then the other one was... We still need Kaidan. And then... We'll take Garrus. I get Garrus, whatever. Oh, I feel like I know this. I feel like I know this mission. I feel like this one has a giant worm that comes out of the ground. Yeah, I feel like this is the one of the missions. I think I ended up defeating it on the Xbox on the Insanity mode by just driving like a circle, and then like every time it would spit at me, I would boost. Or like it would crawl, like dig towards me underground, I would just boost away from it, but like without fail to just like keep boosting and shooting it. But I just know it's like really annoying. Cause like they have like way too much HP for what kind they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's the wrong planet. And probably flattened areas. Yeah. I just remember it being on like a sandy planet, like towards the start of the game. Oh yeah, I don't have enough electronic skills. I'm pretty sure Garrus has like the largest one, like the most of them. And electronics. Yeah. I don't know. I usually just do like the side, like the other points of interest before doing the mission, because it's like, otherwise I just kind of forget about it and leave. And it's like, I've been screwed over so many times on getting like trophies is because like I would do the main mission and leave, and it's like, I don't remember which planet I skipped that on. Or it's like, I don't remember what area that was. So it's like, now I just kind of do all the like side objectives before doing the quote-unquote main mission of the area. Yeah. If we take a peek over here and there's a large flat area, yeah. This is definitely a Thresher Maw planet, if I've ever seen one. Who would have thunk? Mind? Just stay there. And not being nice, is it? The Omni Gel is just too This is just so costly to repair. Sorry, Joker. The rest of them all ate the Mako. Nah, Joker doesn't get up and walk. I don't think Joker even really cares because he doesn't go out anywhere because he's disabled. His legs are disabled. Remember, like he has like super brittle bones or something. Like he'll so much as like catch his foot on something and he'll end up with a broken leg. I think he makes like some mention of it, it's like because everyone was discouraging him from ever becoming a pilot, and then he becomes like one of the best. As he puts it. I think that deserves a save. Yeah, no, I need to do it again. I mean, that was a pretty good fight, like, in all honesty. I think I did pretty well on that one. Alright, and I think we should start putting points into sniper rifles on our next level up. I feel like that was just a side Thrasher Maul. I bet there's another one like waiting at me at the research base. Because usually when there's one, there's a second one.
Where is everybody?
They were eaten. Yeah. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. Thrasher Maul just kind of reminds me of like a pack hunter. Like they're giant, but they still like.
The survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Oh. Where's the excavation site? Debris. Excavation site. Okay. Well, I guess it's not. I guess that was the only Thresher Maul, I guess. Which, I guess, watch one pop out of when we're on foot underground. Which I don't think happens in this game, as far as I'm aware. I think it happened later, maybe? Who knows? Okay. Let's see. Equipment. Upgrades. Upgrades. I feel like I should just put... Synthetics and anti-personal rounds would probably be a better fit. Okay. I see a lot of red dots. I don't think this is gonna go well. Alright, use throw, and you use overload? Hang on, getting a phone call. Sorry. Phone call. Where's Kaidan, dude? This is why the AI teammates are not nice.
They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and
Where are you even at, dude? He's back there.
whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Be useful? Come on, dude. Even Garrus is a better teammate than you, Kaidan. I'm sacrificing Kaidan. I don't care. Kaidan will be left behind. Come on, Garrus, whatever your name is. Use a lift. And you trigger overkill. Oh boy. I just... all I gotta say is this is gonna be one long game if the AI just wants to keep bugging out like that. Like, this is just gonna be one long game if the teammates don't want to help. I'm just kind of happy I don't have to deal with, like, Dragon Age, those trophies. Ugh. Cheap viewers. Ban. Lame? Are you talking about the cheap viewers or are you talking about me? The viewers guy, yeah. The Dragon Age Inquisition, I will have to say I'm not a huge... some of the trophies I feel like did not need to be trophies. Like, the only reason they're a trophy is to get people to actually use some of their out of the way items that, like, really has no impact on your playthrough at all. That I'm guarantee, like, some people won't even realize is there unless they're looking through the trophy list and going, oh. Because, like, harvest 50 plants out of Skyhold, there's absolutely no reason to use those because it gives so little. And then it's like you gotta go out of your way to even remember to go to the gardens to harvest them. Like if you ever fast traveled somewhere else. And you gotta do it 50 times or get 50 plants out of it. That one is just... I don't see how that needs to be a trophy. Like, in all honesty. Besides, they just wanted someone to use something in the game that has no relevance, really. Because the game crashes if you fast travel too much. That is, like, the biggest problem with Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know if it's just like the console edition or is like on the computer also. A journal. Turian emblem. Valuable minerals. Sorry, ratings. We're gonna go back to the Normandy. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. Even though it just saved when I loaded back up. But today we got 9 trophies out of 35. So we're gonna end stream tonight. I do not know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow night. It is kind of up in the air at the moment. So if I'm on, I'm on. If I'm not, I'll probably be back. Saturday is guaranteed. Friday is unknown. So there's that. Alright.